Welcome, welcome. This is definitely gonna be attached to the last video. It's gonna be a big video, even with all the cutouts I'm gonna be making. Let's go ahead and talk to Alpino and see if he realizes this is also a Mega Star. I'm very concerned for Thancred. I am very concerned for Thancred. Of all the characters, it's both the most understandable and also the most unexpected. I just don't... Can they not see it? Can they not see the dragon there? Estinian? Does he notice too and is just not willing to say anything? Oh my god, it is! In between episodes I was joking about the freaking Castle Oblivion. Oh my god, they went full on the FF5 reference. They were locked in a war with Omega. Oh my god. Oh my... Voiced, wow. Can they see these ones?
Dragons? Here?
What you see is a memory of a world that once was. A world suffering a slow death, whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
What? Their world is dead?
It is. Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness. These creatures are shadow and shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations.
Our friend Thancred. Where is he?
Oriange asking the real questions.
A strange question. He is at your side, is he not?
Did she steal all of his ether?
Oh, yes. He is here and there, and everywhere within this space. He would tell you himself if he had form to form words. Huh. Such loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist. In like manner to the oblivion I send, I tried to drown out your ether with dynamis. Beginning with this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe. Such a simple thing, unmaking men. In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be
am about to
transformed.
cut Meteon in half.
Yet somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself behind. What you call the heart? Or perhaps the soul. In his final moment, he cried out from it. A single word. Survive. That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here. It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade. Into a place you can perceive, and where life can endure. That you draw breath is proof that his soul lives on. For how long, however, remains to be seen.
Well then, we should hurry and tend to business.
It's futile. You will never reach the true me. I told you, emotions dictate reality in this space. Such
They did
changes
not
as you might
kill
work will not alter
my
its
favorite
nature.
character. There's no way.
You may see, but you cannot touch. Walk, but not advance.
Meteon holds too much sway here. How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim?
I do not know. But Thancred gave his life that we might come this far. We must press on.
He is not dead.
Agreed. We cannot turn tail here. Not without something to show for our comrade's sacrifice.
He is not. There's no way. Why is the W there weird? Why was the W there weird? That wasn't the normal font. He is not dead. I am not accepting that. No, he is not. Of all the characters. He still needs to get back to green. It's in the sea thread. I'm not even thinking straight right now. All I can think about is that there's no way they wouldn't. Would they? No. Right when they quote unquote kill Yustola and Shadowbringers, they brought her back. They wouldn't kill Thancred. They wouldn't. They wouldn't, right? Oh, God. There's no way he's dead. All I can think about is Thancred. There's no way. There's no way. This looks like the arena with Midgard Stormer, alright. Looking at it like that view, it's even more obvious. I'm still refusing to believe Thancred is dead. There is no way. Oh my god. This area is so beautiful. Now the eyes. Why is the eye weird? Is it gonna be like spelling wither or something? There has to be something left of him. There's no way he's dead. There's actually no way. There's no way Thancred's dead. It isn't. He always had the weakest ether of everyone. Even early in the arc, there was the comment about him not being able to naturally teleport. But there's no way that they wouldn't. They wouldn't. Another voice cutscene, wow.
He remaineth as he was when I first approached, entombed in melancholy.
I see. Perhaps I could...
I'll handle this. So, waiting to die like all the others, are you? So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you braved the Expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all. They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind. Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive. Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict. No, you must be willing to confront it, to stare into the face of your
remix
foe and see yourself in him. Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life. There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity. And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us.
Estinian!
Stay back!
This freaking remix going so hard.
This is the emotion that bars our way. The rest is up to you.
No. No. No.
No! Not Estinian too!
There's a wind.
He's opened the way for us.
No, there's no way.
Sacrificed himself to remake this place. Like Thancred did.
There's no way.
Oh, Alphino.
Come. Let us follow the wind.
There's
It will not lead us astray. He
There's
would
no-
not.
There's no way. There's no way. There's no way this is how it ends for them. Oh my god. I'm starting to realize what song this is, meaning there's at least one more sacrifice about to be made, isn't there? There's no way. There's... They still have their dynamis, but... There's no way they're dead. There's no way they're dead. I've realized what's happening. They're... If I had to guess, just off of the last time they did this, That's new. We can't return to Tataru like this. That's where this boy is from? Is he like the dungeon minion? I've seen this minion around. I am not pronouncing that. I do not like this, as soon as they focus on one, that's the one that's targeted next. I just called Y'shtola. If they did start doing that. I just... What the heck? I didn't hear that the first time, I guess. I do not like how this is going at all. I'm barely able to stomach this. There's no way they're dead. They wouldn't kill off Estinian as soon as they made him a trust companion. They wouldn't kill off Thancred or Y'shtola. That's why everyone was expecting the twins. They wouldn't. I'm very confused on the tech stuff here, because it's getting more and more corrupted. At first it was just one letter in the quest. Now it's became basically the entire quest title. It's almost as if being here... What is going on? Perhaps you need to wait a little longer. I don't think there's any ether going to be coming. Oh no. Okay, not voiced. Y'shtola. Oh god. They're gonna do this for every character, aren't they? And the music's gonna get better and better each time because they love tormenting us. Okay, this one's less corrupted, but it has the infinite there, so... Definitely fitting with these beings. Maybe it's just something with this quest segment that's... Y'shtola? Y'shtola? Why did that not? I'm very concerned for everything and everyone here. Other one, it's literally Doomsday from FF5, I love it. Anyways. Oh god, They could pull a curveball, it's actually Urianji that's gonna die here. Not voice, so I doubt. This makes me think it could be Urianger and they were faking us out with Y'shtola. Or that they're trying to fake us out from thinking it's Y'shtola to thinking it's Urianger so they can hit us with a Y'shtola bomb. Oh god, I'm so concerned for all of them. I still can't believe... I don't believe that Thancred and Istini are dead. There's no way. They wouldn't. They might go through so much effort to create a trust companion that just stops being a trust right at the end. I'm trying to think back to the launch trailer. I know we saw Alpha No and Alisaie in a dungeon that I haven't been to yet, so I'm trying to remember if it was Urianger. No, it wouldn't have been Urianger. If it was Y'shtola or Estinian that I saw there, or if it was G'raha. Voiced.
Please continue. Tell us about this truth you discovered.
Very well. Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not. We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world. We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3.
Confirming.
As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain
So it's probably
from explicitly stating
Midian and her sisters that
how
caused the
much time you have
diamonds
remaining.
across all the stars.
You are entirely too
Nothing
kind.
goes
I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
besides a small handful which caused the issue to begin with.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand. Having remained entirely in the bounds of your star, the phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued unabated. Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery.
The inevitable heat death of the universe.
The
Oh dear.
stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies. Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter onto an eternal ice age.
Not eternal, as we've proven, but
In hopes
close.
of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it. Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort. Why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost. No civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir. Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility. Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators. Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls. Though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture. Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish. If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
Not the only way. Definitely not.
So that's your story. While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed us?
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the air. But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
Y'shtola, no! You mustn't!
There's no way they're dying.
The most important lesson I've learned...
There's no way they're
that
dying.
learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. Nay, 'tis when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught, but I will live as I always have. I will always seek out new knowledge, and no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all. But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you, and we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
There's no way they're dying. What's with this bird? What is with...
Keep calm and listen well. Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it. Azim's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back.
Oh!
But you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic. We came here knowing what victory may cost, so press on.
No,
Press
no,
on,
we are...
and do not look back.
There's 8 of us. We could do this together. Oriange?
I shall join thee. As subterfuge is not required, thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
No!
Oriange.
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades,
What's with the
supporting
birds,
them
though?
as they attempt the greatest of feats.
They're not dead.
This
We can
truth
be sure of that.
I
They're
have
not
learned
dead,
in the course
but...
of our journey. And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality. Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
And there they go. Okay, so they're not dead. That's confirmation of it. Whoa, that is a big change. That is a pillar of energy.
What's this? An extinguished civilization. Rekindled.
Medion.
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
There. That's where you'll find me.
Is that another star?
They're just now
Of the
noticing.
stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth. Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn. Alive again, to know suffering anew. True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born. This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful affairs.
It's her sisters. That's what's the birds. Oh.
To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun. Attain it if you can. before your friend's emotions
So that's
fade
the
away,
dungeon.
along with their protection.
Ryanje and Stolla gave us one heck of an opening. One that even Medion couldn't even process. Good sign. Good sign. What are these freak... These designs are so abstract and crazy, I love it. I love it when you just enter full endgame JRPG and it just goes like this, like, yes. Almost elegant like teleporter. Portal of Wisdom. This is where it's from. This is the mount. They're level checkers. This is quite literally the Omega stuff. This is the star that was working with Midgard Stormers. We just left Midgard Stormers, now we're actually in Omega Star. Wow, we seem to be right on the same steps. None of them know about the Omega stuff, I just realized, so they're all oblivious, because I was with Sid and Nero. Graha? Actually, Graha may know because he knows about Omega. I see that Aether Current over there. Okay. Of course. Actually, how do we... Oh. Didn't even realize. Poor guy. The freaking mounted gun just rolling around. There's a render here? Wait, what? Oh my god, the FF7 text boxes! Omicrons. So Omicrons, because they're all Omega. Going on about Midgard's armor star. So this society failed too, so... Oh my god, all the freaking tech in the background, like one of the eggs Omega made. Oh, hello there! I just now noticed the giant eye in the background that's literally just straight out of Omega raids. Combat ready, huh? We don't even have a full trust party at this point. Unless you're DPS, because only Graha can tank, and only Alphino can heal. Well, I guess if you're a tank, we have a full DPS, because Graha can. And Graha can also be a healer, but I mean, Alphino is the healer, so that takes care of that problem, so... I guess we still have a full party for everyone but healers. Still, they wouldn't impose that problem, because... why would they? What is the next quest gonna be? Alpha and Omega? Again. I don't even... The corruption's getting worse, whatever that is. It could be just how the ancient civilizations are, or it could be something else. What Okay. Look how Point and Ace are current over there. Voice again.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough. But if we can't even activate it...
Graha?
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega.
Oh yeah, no, I figured that out when we saw.
Device defeated, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole weakness.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
Exactly.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic? You still have it! Sid and Nero's legendary device which brought low the superweapon Omega. Wait, the actual device was much too big to lug around, so you must only have the control module. And there I was getting all excited.
Oh,
Never mind. An old-fashioned spell.
That was great. That was great. I'm loving the options there. Thunders of 2, okay.
It worked!
Of course it worked. I'm actually shocked you're shocked. Oh god, the eye opened up fully.
Strategic Matrix Signal 1 now online. As the primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir. Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait! We have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The extended operations unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. All citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency.
Odd.
If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
Okay. Well.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
Okay. Okay. Well. How much is there to explore left? So there's two. The Necropolis. So there's Absolute Horizon. So there's one more Tree of... Two more. Oh my... I see Tree of Light and I also get excited. Oh my god, I just decided to look down. Looking up I've done quite a few times, but I only just now decided to look down and see that gloriousness. Also, despite them all technically not being dead and it being clear that they're all gonna come back. I am gonna punch this bird so hard in the face that it's going to create a new face. I'm then gonna punch again to punch both faces out of existence at the same time. Oh my. I can't tell if this is voiced or not. It doesn't look voiced, but at the same time, we're doing this spiral camera pan, so it could be. It could easily be. Okay, it's not. Just ignores us, okay. Oh. He knows. He's gonna be next, okay. Okay, so hello world. This is the first one in a good bit that hasn't been just Not voiced. Oh. Okay. Okay, that was a very obvious anomaly. And now we're in voice cutscene. Objection! Oh! Not voice cutscene. Oh, this is great. Oh, this is great. Oh, I love how that became Phoenix Wright all of a sudden. That was great. Okay. Now we're in voice cutscene territory. And now Graha's gonna sacrifice
I am
himself.
part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1. It is, was, my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies.
As could be presumed.
Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
They had became the quote-unquote strongest
You
that
were
they could
malfunctioning.
discover.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal?
Yeah.
To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential?
Their entire purpose was for knowledge.
Engaging only in wanton destruction.
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
For once, even I'm at a loss,
It is not
even
our
compared
place
to the
pass
others.
judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons.
Wonder how Graha
But
is going to do
surely,
this.
this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh,
So too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were.
So why not begin
I have
anew?
no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them, I want you to make me a promise. Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end.
No, it will not.
Is that so? In that case, I won't
Listen,
hold
we
back.
still have to get Thanker back. Thanker was the one that genuinely hurt me the most. Destinians was epic, and then it kind of just
First,
set in. But
I want to visit
after
Ishgard
that
with you,
and all
properly.
that with Y'shtola and
We scarcely had time to
Jack,
look around last time. I should like
the
it very
emotional
much if
weight
you could show me the sights.
isn't gone for those scenes, but oh my
Next,
god,
you
am
must
I
regale me
prepared
with
now.
your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will.
Oh, this. Perfect.
If you would humor me a moment, when we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly.
Oh my god.
What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable.
Oh my
On our
god.
star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Were you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not describe what we now hold in our hearts.
Freaking
Whatever
tomorrow
came
and
before,
tomorrow.
what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
Tomorrow. FF3, why do you hurt my heart so like this?
We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink, of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
There it is. Now it's quite literally impossible. That's all we have is a DPS and a healer. And me. The eye crystallized during a path.
You idiot! Just once!
There it
just
is.
Once!
I was
Stay with us
waiting
to
for the
end.
music. Oh god. Oh. I knew this was how they were doing it because each time they had more freaking Yep, nope, tears. Oh. Of course. Forge ahead, of course. I can just Oh, there's a full version. Oh my god. Freaking music. This area is gorgeous. this game has gone beyond, in terms of storytelling, what most Final Fantasy games even could dream of already. And now it's doing this, surpassing FF9 in every regard. Oh my god, my... I'll say, you have to keep faith. You have to. I'm so glad I was able to record this, even compared to Shadowbringers. This is... oh... everything about this is more beautiful than anything in FF9, and that blows my mind. And in a game that's gameplay for me finally surpasses 6, I find it hard to believe that this is not even just better than most Final Fantasy games I've played, but most games I've played, period. Just... I can't even now, with how far I've gone, I can't fully process it. The Necropolis, which implies zombies. Oh my, I'm genuinely crying so much. Everything is quite literally dead. There she is. This isn't her real form, of course, just one of the apparitions. You're not alone. You're never alone. Oh my. It's time for the twins. We know this isn't gonna do anything. I'm actually shocked it's making us explore just to see. The riddle is Mione. Mione. I'm gonna keep doing that. I'm gonna keep doing that regardless of how much I try to prevent it. Just nothing. Nothing at all. So what's the point of this? No. Just looking off. Wow, a voice cutscene for this, meaning this is probably the scene for them.
Did you find anything?
Of course not.
No. This place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteion seen.
It's hard to say. Wait, did Alpha know?
Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin.
Meteion.
And I believe that together, Alisaie and I can overcome their will. I'm sorry, but there is a chance,
I know this is the
and I
only
must
way.
seize it. For everyone. And for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time.
It's already heavy enough with Thancred.
As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even her. Why must she be the one? Why must she fight alone? More than a hero, she's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet... And yet...
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave her a new one. For instance, a path where she finds happiness at journey's end. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on.
Alpha, no.
Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
These two, I swear. Oh, we're just going straight to it.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing.
Turned to
And the
ash.
thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters, as did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear. I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Atheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward, but your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well, that sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow
This freaking
into
song.
strength.
Picking a fitting song for each.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise again.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
Earlier in Old Charlian. Wait. Why are we getting a flashback here? Whoa.
Please, please. Oh, please let them all be safe.
The sky turns red, the king from the earth.
Kryl? Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions.
Who?
He wishes to speak with you at once.
Is it freaking Xenos? Please tell me it's Xenos. Oh, please tell me. That sounds like Xenos. That sounds like Xenos. Oh, please tell me that was freaking Xenos who just took a ferry. Just casually took a ferry to Charlotte. It's like, hey, care to get me in touch with Fortuno? I'm a acquaintance of the Scions. It's like,
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
oh my god.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
No! I'm not great enough tonight, this is.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Oh my god, I was expecting this. I was very
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and
Oh my god, this is beautiful. Quite literally.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
Memories of the past.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
Oh my god.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never foresee.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends hope.
Oh my god. I'm dumbfounded. This
I won't
is.
stop praying until I know they're safe.
This is perfect. Literally perfection.
Look to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Who's gonna be the last one?
Let's finish this.
Oh. Medion.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest. I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled, whose prayers were unheard, whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You have suffered enough.
No. It's time.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the world.
You must triumph.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
I am ever grateful. I came to appreciate most of our stars, that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years,
is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
I won't forsake our cause.
What day is it, Evan?
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all.
Oh my god.
I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls. But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too.
Oh my
yes,
god.
I can imagine you gloating
I
over my
love
forgetfulness.
this so much. I just... oh my...
Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Aetheris, past and present.
Oh, this is good.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Elfish flowers. Okay. Well, no, they're not, actually.
Meteon, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
Let's finish this. Thus.
May you ever walk in the light.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
Never change. Never
You'll
change.
find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Aetheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
going. What the?
Can you hear me? The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
And there they go.
You're leaving?
Of course. They have an afterlife to get to.
The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play.
Oh.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World, the sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles.
Everything we know from the lore.
The southern continent.
Freaking
Do you
Mericidia.
know aught of its present state of affairs?
We've heard about Mericidia
I
for so
thought not.
long.
Even of your little
Where
Eorzea,
Bahamut was from,
you know
and
precious
the Warring
little.
Triad.
The true identities of the 12, for instance. All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Oh, don't be that way.
It's always that way. This is a great scene. Goodbye, Athletics. It's time for the final fight. And Walker. Let's put an end to the end. Quite fitting. So is this a dungeon or a trial? The dead ends. Has a trust, but it's a dungeon. And now I can see people. I just realized. Ultima Thule is Path of Celestial. This is just Brainly second. This is just Brainly second. There is no difference. Welcome to pain, knowing this cursed knowledge that I know. Oh my god. Yes. This is literally just Path of Celestial, and the final days is literally just the end layer. I love it. I love it so much. Bravely Default 2 takes a lot of ideas from FF14, and now FF14 has repaid the favor. Can we please get a crossover now? I don't care which team, I just want Bravely crossover, please. If anything, just for the job armor, because, dear god, some of the job armor is so good, like the summer armor. The freaking music when we wait is just... This may be a new favorite area. Oh my god, I'm about to cry. Here we go. Here we go. That person in chat was asking for it.
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn. Come then.
What?
Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
This is that dungeon? Oh! Okay.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out. The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
Good.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
first boss is Kobold Skeleton, but I don't see a Gribble. I feel like I should know that name.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed.
Not this time.
And the very last of them wished they had never been born at all.
Whoa. Judgment Day.
In a faraway place,
so this is like the final day.
A brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the self-same lives it had saved.
So this is that Garlemald part. The oppressor enemy we saw in the trailer.
Ever greater freedoms, no matter the cost. They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
that we are perfectly fine despite the bone stats.
And when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer.
Oh my god.
Father still existed a star without strength. Where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
What is this area?
What its people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
Okay.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts. Its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
Okay, I think again.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after. Its were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
This one has an understandable pattern.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
I was hit by that. now it is time for the final trial. Oh! Oh, I wasn't expecting that to happen whenever she left. Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm about to start crying again. Oh, they were so nice. One of the nicest dungeon runs I've ever done.
Your determination defies all reason. The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up, again and again, without end.
I see. But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair. Ever will the living cast the present and the past the future. So shall we sing until light ceases to be.
This is a visual.
Seven hells!
On your guard.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
What the actual... And of course, the Stydian.
Stop! Calm yourself, please.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out!
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know.
Don't, please! Don't do this to them!
You might have got me with
To
Emmett for a
yourself.
moment with Alphino and Alice. I was in shock, but
Just one
no.
good strike.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
This is phenomenal.
All awash in ice, a frozen waste, forever
That's what
silent.
we just realized. I'm actually... They have summoned the darkness, Genki Dama. Are we able to survive this?
Wait! Don't!
You gifted them escape. And rendered yourself powerless.
No. I just made it so I don't have to worry about my
synergy
friends.
you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more. Defiant to the last, but you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did, as we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours.
Wait, what?
My ultimatum. What is happening?
Something's cracking. Something is cracking like if this is Neo X death. How is reality cracking like... Xenos? Xenos! I should
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend. I sought something in you once, as you did in me. When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift.
Cryo.
In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you.
Oh my god.
I take it this is your prey. But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you. I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
If it comes to it, I won't save you.
I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor. It is satisfaction. So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
Oh my god. Oh my god. The freaking remix.
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
Excuse me? The final day, now accessible. See, I knew Shinryu was the best part of Stormblood, so they remixed the theme. Oh my god. Oh my god. I am shaking. Witness Ultima, oh my god. It's a remix of Shinryu with Ultima mixed in. Oh my... Oh my god. Oh my god! So for anyone who doesn't know, I am a sucker for leitmotif. It's also starting to get sunlight outside, despite me recording this at night. Dear god. Oh my god. Hades Phase 2. Oh my god. Just... everything. Every single... This is the best climax to any game I've ever seen, and I'm just so glad I was here for the ride. Linking back into Shinryu, oh my god! Oh my god.
You will never reach it. You'll never reach the deliverance you seek.
Oh my god. This visual. I am.
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die. Utterly futile. Your suffering is at an end.
Oh my god.
This is a kindness.
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
No words.
Even stars must
I'm just
die.
playing. We are definitely going to be able to fall off.
Your suffering is at an end. This is a kindness. All of us have known despair.
The mixing of mechanics from all throughout the game. Toon Busters.
We have seen the end. The same end, again and again.
Oh, I just realized the primals was because we have a summoner. Oh, that's good.
Tis so lonely between the stars. We have seen the end. Same end. Again and again.
My transcendence was going to go out. I to make sure they would because I was supposed to run down. So that'd be good.
This is a kindness. All of us have known despair.
Lovely.
Even stars must die.
Save and whatnot. We need a resume for the trilogy.
And now we don't have.
There is only one place it may be found.
I'm unpausing because I do not know what this attack is. Oh my god. Oh boy. Once it is there, quick turn.
No matter.
Oh my god.
You only delay the inevitable. This is fate.
Excuse me?
Your time has come. It always does.
This is gonna be a QTE, isn't it? Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh my god, where?
What is this defiance? No! The hatred, the pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
Oh my god. This is...
We will stand against fate.
No matter the cost.
We've been here before.
Yes, we have, Sacred.
Many a time.
Indeed. Punching.
Thus do we know.
Yes, we do, Yashnola.
To never give up.
The hope will shine again.
Emotions 1000% full.
What we saw.
Oh, the
what I saw.
I know at least a few comments which have definitely got their wish.
It can only end in misery and desolation. No life, no star, nor the universe itself. None should hope for better.
Oh my god! I'm having to read the show this is what, oh my god! Towards the heavens, oh my god! 1%. Oh my god!
If this was not the answer, then what is it? Where lies happiness?
Oh my god! This is... We did it! I mean, it's another thing, I don't care. Exercise it right. Oh my... How many am I away? I'm 30 away, man, from freaking Guild of Magic. I'm at all the losses. Oh, that was... perfection incarnate. Hello again, login screen. I see you like 90% of the time anymore. Media.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved.
I'm sorry if you can hear anything in the background.
Greetings.
Oh my...
You who are my final
Everyone's starting to
encounter.
wake up. It's so late.
I wish to hear your
This
words.
game has broken my emotions
Share your
down.
feelings.
Oh my
Know
god.
your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Of course. Of course, Medion. Of course. We were already friends.
Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart.
Emmett has an afterlife to get to.
What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer.
This
You
song
gather
again.
pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them.
Oh.
Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace.
I don't even know how I'm awake at this point. I should have passed out a while ago.
That which
But I'm
Hermes sent us to
still
find
so much energy still.
was there all this time.
So much adrenaline from the hype.
On Etheris.
And happiness and sadness and everything.
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors.
Exactly.
Thank you for
Exactly.
guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea.
Just this entire sequence has seen me cry in boredom freaking Shadowbringers. How?
That from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more. Nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope.
So beautiful. A new dawn. Neon.
One day, life will fill the universe again. And Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day. Do they not?
Exactly, Neon. Exactly.
I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
Oh my god, I just... It's not even the visuals anymore, it's just thinking about everything. This is the best ending to anything I've ever seen.
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero?
Yeah, there you are, Sephiroth. I mean, Adam, I mean, Xenos.
Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you.
What else would I be?
As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know, and it is the sole pleasure I have to share.
I'm sorry if you can hear anything in the background. I'm
And
just
so I
keep you
come before
unmuted.
you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss.
If
If
it
you
gets
wish
too
to
loud,
walk
I will
away,
be, but,
I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true.
Yep. Yep. And more.
But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true.
I just admitted as much.
As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
This freaking guy. Think what you will. I cannot deny it. But this ends here. Yes.
So you would still play the hero?
Yes.
No matter. In acceptance, you betray your deception. You know full well what we are and what we seek. To shine incandescent in death's shadow.
Oh, yes. Please tell me it's a single player duty that we're just thrust into. Defeat Xenos. Yes. Yes. Full resonant eyes and not everything, just come on. Perfection.
Hold nothing back!
Push yourself to your limit and need to mine! Still fighting you, I see.
Freaking just...
Show me your vaunted fortitude. Soon you will know the full extent of my power.
Oh my god. Perfection.
Mine for the taking. Of your reflexes. A test of your reflexes. Take it!
Diamond dust? Petrification? Wait. Oh my god.
A test of your reflexes. For the taking! Ah, my soul! How thirsts!
Wait, was that just phase 1? Okay, yeah, what's up with this?
The inferno swelling within you. Come, let all creation
and be consumed by our ravenous
Oh
murder.
my god.
I have you! Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent. Yes, yes! Rise once more! It mustn't end yet! Mine for the taking! I have you! A test of your reflexes!
Not today, Xenos.
Show me your vaunted fortitude.
Akbar, hold on.
A test of your reflexes. I have you. Mine for the taking. Mine for the taking. I have you.
This freaking guy. Handle it. Ah, you're finally done?
No, not yet. Not until the last of me is spent. There! Now fall.
You just casually LB3 us, okay.
This is my moment. Our moment.
Oh my god, we get to do it. Oh. Oh my god, we just get to this fight with him. Yes. Oh my god. Oh. Rising stones. Wait, hold on. Hold on. That implies this is gonna be credits.
That I should lose again. How disappointing. Never have I understood those around me, understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark, blinding, brilliant.
This is a solid yes out of 10.
Gone. Too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure.
Guardia, Winsa, Golda. Over by
Was this life a gift or a burden?
Oh, Shafat. Kugane. Alamigo.
Did you find fulfillment?
Crystarium. Charlian's arrival. Oh my god! And thus, Xenos is no more.
Can you hear? Safe. Must tend to.
Who is that? I know that voice.
Open your. Please.
Graha.
Someone
It's Graha.
hand.
That was
Please.
Alpha now. Alice.
You can't leave us. Not like this. If you do, I'll never forgive you. So come on. Open your eyes and get up.
Yoshitaka Amano, here we go.
Are you with us? Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought...
Is everyone alright?
After what you've done, you're the last person to be asking that.
Jonathan Bailey.
You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could, but how is the pain? That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening? There's nothing gladdening about this.
Freaky Alice.
When Meteion appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came. And when you finally deigned to appear, you're within an ilm of your life. Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
Ethan Walker carrying this character's freaking Stormblood. Oh.
Oh, those were cries of celebration. Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health.
Oh, the bunnies.
Back that way. As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once. I hope you're ready.
The week. Did you all arrange some sort of celebration party?
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see. Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside.
Sure, just give me a moment. I just got off a giant fist fight with freaking Madman. I loved it, but
We're home, my friend. We're home.
Freaking Briarden. Or not Briarden, why am I... You know who I mean. This is not the order that goes. So he passed over Uldaw before those two. Same with Gridania, what the heck? How did he pass over Gridania at the angle that we passed over Limsa too? Wait, what? How did we pass over Alamigo? The Garlemald contingent. Thavnair, Vitra looking out. Yugiri! And Hien. Hien's great. But Yugiri! Arriving back at Charlotte. I think I've finally begun to see how exactly they wanted that platinum theme to come fruition, and I think they did a phenomenal job. It's the Ark, yes. The Ragnarok.
This is the Ragnarok! They're back!
Thank heavens.
Truly.
They've done it!
Welcome home.
Ori Boulder, even.
Yes!
Fortuno and Emilian. Kiss him.
Welcome home, everyone!
Tataru! Are we just parking this thing at the dock? I want to point out as well, this is now the ultimate Final Fantasy game. Oh my word. Oh my god! How did... Hold on. Was that who I thought it was? Was that the freaking Shadow Keeper? Was that her? It might not have been. I may have just mistaken a random Ellison for it, but... Oh, we got our welcome home from Tataru. Oh my god, this theme. This is how they open up the credits? Oh my word. No, I cannot. I cannot applaud enough this of all the Final Fantasy games. This expansion in particular isn't just by far the best. It's by far the one that consistently defies how good it can be. I'm at a complete loss. And I'll admit the credits are honestly slightly underwhelming for what I was expecting. They're very fitting and I just... This version of Old Off theme fits perfectly. It's showing everything. All of ARR. And it's just gonna keep on going. Isn't it? Yes out of 10. Best ending to anything. Would easily recommend. Endwalker is the best game. Even Automa didn't get me this emotional. And the thing is, it's still not over after the credits end. Oh, Moonbreeda. After the credits end, there's still more. There's still more game. How is there still more game? How are we gonna actually handle freaking the Alliance raids and normal raids? They could just end it here. And everything would be flawless. Nobody would complain. It'd be touted as one of the greatest games ever made. How is this gonna keep going? This is amazing that it's a recap, but I'm sorry to do this, but it's 9 AM here and oh my god, literally the title screen just oh my god. And of course, Astidian just trailing behind. You can't just start playing Heaven's Ward at this. Ignore that. I'm not even gonna attempt to edit that out. Nah. Yawn. You can't just start playing Heaven's Ward right now. Not when I'm this emotional. You can't show me this artwork. Oh my god, I'm gonna...
Dearest mother. Dearest father.
Are we actually hearing one of the letters?
This letter will be the very last that I write to you. from the rising stones. As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion.
Oh my God.
From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set
all the way
forth
back
to
at the end of
forestall
5.0.
the final days.
Or 5.0. 2.0.
At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars,
2.3.
we fought the battle of our lives.
Which burrito was. I think it was... No, 2.3 was Reflections
Fought
in
against
Ice. This was
despair itself.
2.3, so...
A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves.
Because it was after that burrito.
Full oft have I
The
harbored
Crystal
the same
Graves
malaise.
seeming.
Have I been brought to my
2.5.
knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However, I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure.
Ramen.
Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones.
And Walker. You can remove the echo filter now.
For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark. Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades.
Yep.
For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Yep.
There you are, Alphino. Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
My apologies. I'll be right there. At least, that is what the story will be.
Oh, yes.
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently, as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask.
Of course, Justinian.
I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
These two.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations. To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
Tataru bestest
Plotting to
scroll
build a
and
mercantile
bestest
empire to rival
Scion.
that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
Oh, I think she's planning to topple Lodorito at this point.
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru. As do I our next meeting.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
Oh my. Oh my. It isn't voice, but. It definitely was not. I still had 5 of that buff. For Gala. For FF5. For this freaking game that's making me cry for nothing. Oh, the adrenaline's finally starting to run low. Don't have much longer in me. Indeed, Kryl. Alpha no. How is 5.1 gonna continue the story, I wonder? And how are they gonna introduce the raids? Like, alliance raids usually come in on their own. But okay. I'll visit when I can. Oh god, Flaministidian and Thancred. Over there, that. Oh, my heart. This freaking game. Why does the game do this to me? Why does it make me feel so emotional? Every time I hear this music, I just instantly think back to Tesleen. Oh god. And all the stuff in the first. I'll be sure to do the role quest before freaking 5.1 even launches. Just, oh. I won't be recording them. Probably be like the job quest, if I'm being honest, where even though I found it better than Sage, I just couldn't get it to the quality I liked on like this reaction. Even just thinking about it now. Oh god, and this music. I really do. Thancred is gonna give me a heart attack with this at how low of gas I have. You know, this music does kind of remind me of the Freetown theme. Like the first one that you hear for FF3, not like some of the others. Like I thought, Ryanje. Gonna be helping out here and there like Hancock was for the freaking dance quest. Like, I still don't understand that one. Just came out of nowhere, turned the quest line into Hildebrand for 5 seconds and then left. What, Hancock? But I get you distracted. Tataru! Oh. Freaky. Ah. Freaking Ariane. I'm gonna save Estinian for a moment. This was the sound that introduced me. And I'll do Estinian. And talk to Horibola. I feel like as soon as I press stop record, I am gonna just fall over. But I'm enjoying recording nonetheless. Oh, this is... I'm saying this a bit early, considering I'm still reading goodbyes, but thank you to whoever's watched this series through, and I just... If you like this at all, that alone is grateful, but of course, YouTube, and also, I'm not even gonna shout it, just if you liked it, that warms my heart enough. This experience has certainly done that. Yeah, no, considering you're literally only able to see via ether. I just realized... Hold on. No, it's not her. I was getting the names confused. I am too tired. I feel like I should know him, though. I did talk to Riol, actually. Riol's cool. Shh. Mericidia, I'm willing to bet that's where we're going next expansion. Is Arvel going to be part of a raid? What is Arnvolt up to? Osher Boulder. Clements. I don't remember Anorn, but I remember Osher Boulder, Clements, Quarry Boulder, and Colin. She's becoming an astrologian! Oh my god! Corvus. Hence why they're talking to Graha. Okay, 2 more and then the final farewell and then... the freaking... I'm never gonna stop praising the music. Freaking so good. And of course we're just having a stare off. Not even saying anything. Oh, this is good. Just... You know, you might want to take him off on that offer, Stidian. You're not the best with words. Oh. Okay. So, yeah. Studios was more emotional than I thought it would be, honestly. Especially after that music kicked up, where you can just... No one in the training grounds, even. Sheesh. Graha was so absorbed with... This is different compared to the rest. Freaking a turtle win! Yeah, no, don't turn into crystal. Or vaporizing yourself next time. Tataru. Not be meeting in the Solaire or Dawn's Respite for a long while now. Argo's Horn. Wind up Herois. Is this just a wind up Vana? Oh my god. Footfalls. Low. Oh my god. Everyone going their separate ways.
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then. Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania. There is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library.
Ooh.
And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
Fair.
We've no particular
Fair.
destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Charlian before we set off.
We had thought to ask after the Loporrits. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, you will return to Radz at Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge her plans.
Nope, I have not. And,
Quite right.
Indeed.
Fair point.
So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
Medion, oh my god. Just... Oh. Wait. Elpis? Huh?
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me.
Elizabeth?
An ocean of souls. shimmering and eternal.
Elidibus!
And yet, something stirs.
Oh my
Yes.
god. That's how
Steeped in
pandemonium is gonna
darkness,
happen.
Deep as starless night. The beast hungers. Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as she foretold. We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium. Oh, the sights we shall see. The sights we shall see.
Reminder, Elidibus was just a child. Oh my god. The fact we're going there with Elidibus. For many more adventures await you. That ends this very, 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 very good playthrough of Endwalker, and I'm so glad I was able to get my reactions out to this. It's still hard to believe that it's actually over. I might record Pandemonium. I'm still not sure, depending on how that content goes. But no words can describe everything I'm feeling right now. I'm gonna end it here by just fast traveling to Limsa, heading to the App Castle, heading into the inn, and logging off. Thank you all who have tuned in. I cannot thank any of you enough, regardless of how much you like this reaction, and if you did, just like and subscribe. I have no idea what's to come yet. I've still only got faint ideas at best for content, but I think I'm gonna sleep well this morning. It's 9:35 a.m. I need sleep. Goodbye, everyone. For now.